ഹായ് ഗൈസ്, വെൽക്കം ടു ദ സ്ട്രീം. ഇന്ന് നാളേക്ക് നമ്മുടെ പോർച്ചുഗൽ വേഴ്സസ് ക്രൊയേഷ്യ മാച്ചാണ്. സോ അതിനു മുന്നേ ചുമ്മാ ഒരു റിവ്യൂ മാച്ച് ആയിരിക്കുന്നുണ്ടാവുക. ത്രൂ ഔട്ട് ദ മാച്ച്, ത്രൂ ഔട്ട് വെൻ മാച്ച് ബിഗിൻസ്. അപ്പോൾ ലെറ്റ്സ് സീ.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams...
Oh, he's having a go! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Sucic, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Pasalic. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I know people are probably going to knock me as being biased towards my trade, but when you have someone like this fella, Josko Guardiola, on your side, it's hard not to pick him out. Such an extraordinary defender with an unconventional style, incredibly quick, and so good at carrying the ball forward. Keep your eyes on him.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Applies the finish! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Vitinha really might have let his reputation get the better of him then.
Takes a shot! Cuts it back. Turns back here, probably the best option. Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
Great vision. It's made its way to him. Shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
That's a great ball crossfield.
Sucic. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Tries to play it through. Spread out to the left. Now he's got space here. Modric can clear it away. And that's a good-looking ball.
Croatia definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at it. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, there's the clearance. João Neves gets across and deals with it. Vega. Vitinha. João Cancelo. João Neves. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's had a shot! And we have our very first corner. That's a decent clearance. Cross needs to be... He leaps for it! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Quality ball. Sucic. Vega does really well to win the ball there. Vuskovic. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
João Cancelo. And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Ronaldo! Superb!
Look, there aren't many around you can call upon to make a difference, but he's one. He leads by example and inspires big time too.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Vuskovic clears it away. They're back in possession and tries from distance. No, just not quite. So a temporary halt to the action. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. How's the first half compared with your expectations?
Portugal definitely happy with the way they've gone about things in the first half. Could they have turned more of their chances into goals? They can't let that be their regret now.
Portugal have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. So straight into the second half. Portugal leading courtesy of the game's only goal. And that is a header! Caught offside that time. Front-footed pressing going on here. Baturina wins the duel this time. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Vitinha. Short changes him with that pass. Nuno Mendes. That's going right the way across. And that is out of play. Nuno Mendes. Here's Vitinha. Sucic.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Pasalic. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. The message is clear, none shall pass. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Looks a good cross. And the pass is intercepted. Stanisic has it in a wide position. And now a sudden chance to counter. Cristiano Ronaldo being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Ambitious ball here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Nicely spread.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Ball's gone out of play. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Incoming delivery, it's rising! Goal! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Marcou para a Croácia. Aos 69 minutos de
It
jogo.
was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Vitinha. Portugal have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Vlasic. Pasalic. Now it's Perisic. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Pasalic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Croatia making further changes here, and in quick succession.
Well, it's an interesting move, this, Peter. It just gives opposition defences a very different challenge.
That has not gone well.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Portugal need shapes to shoot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish
Substituição
after
para
that.
Portugal. Número 18.
The two coaches
Número
are
8.
signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Número 7.
João Cancelo, who's set up one goal so far. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao venturing down the left. Gonçalo Ramos. Now it's Ramos. Played out towards the right wing. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Stanisic crosses it in. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
João Felix, over to the right flank. And a chance! Oh, it's come loose. And it's Mendes. He's going for goal! That is decidedly lacking. Played into space. Vega.
Vamos ter 5 minutos de
Final
compensação.
seconds now. Gonçalo Ramos. Livakovic breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
João Felix. Gonçalo Ramos. Tries one from range. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. Livakovic claims it without any fuss. Looking for options for movement. Perisic gets into a good position. So 90 minutes have come and gone. It's going to be extra time. So still inseparable. What are you thinking, Jim?
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So a brief break, and then we will be back for more.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 25.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come.
Número 15. Vão dar os seus lugares a...
Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Número 2. Número 6.
Diogo Dalot. Now it's Budimir. Stanisic. Diogo Dalot. That has been slung wide. Chooses to go crossfield. Now this could... There's the shot! Incredible! Just incredible! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Número 9.
Portugal have their lead. Stanisic chasing after it. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. And the counter is on. Oh, played through for the wide man. Guardiol gets over and intercepts. And he can thump it away. He's having a pop! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Rafael Leao really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
That's Ramos. Brilliantly cut out. And we're halfway through extra time. So this is it, one goal in it, and we're down to the last 15 minutes. Everyone on their last legs. Can there be one final twist? Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act.
Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
Matheus Nunes, that's destined for the flank. Trincao. And it's Semedo. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And that's a dangerous ball. Real chance! And that's a sharp finish. And this is getting better and better. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
And he shoots! Matheus Nunes. Spread to the right. Now it's Trincao. Vuskovic makes the interception.
Come on.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Está a acontecer uma substituição.
Vitinha. João Felix. Now it's Ramos. Distributed tidily. He's shifting, takes a shot! Sucic. Excellent challenge there, uncompromised. Oh, that's ambitious. And for a moment, time stood still.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Vamos ter minuto de compensação.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And he's quick to snatch it back. And time is up. Portugal are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician-in-chief can draw great satisfaction from it. Gonçalo Ramos taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths.
സോ നമ്മുടെ ഫസ്റ്റ് മാച്ച് നമ്മൾ 3-1 നമ്മൾ ജയിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു. എക്സ്ട്രാ ടൈമിലൂടെ നമ്മൾ 3 ഗോൾ സ്കോർ ചെയ്തത്, 2 എക്സ്ട്രാ ഗോൾസ്. സെക്കൻഡ് മാച്ച്
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, at least on the face of it, Peter, there's very little at stake in this.
But, Jim,
Well, it still gives ample opportunity for some fringe players to make their case. So I'm inclined towards something that's still high in intensity, in conviction, in tempo even. And that's not a bad thing.
things already rolling. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, what has happened here? Pulls it back. And it's Mendes. Good chance here! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's been played through. Pedro Neto! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
The most accurate pass. Now it's Pedro Neto. Tries one from range. And here's Bernardo Silva. Real chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Stanisic tries to clear, and it's Neves. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Croatia have the chance to go the other way. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, that
Yeah,
is
but
rather
that's-
wayward.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Stanisic. Your impression so far, Jim?
Portugal have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
Now it's Perisic.
There they go, hunting again.
And they've got a throw. In early. Vega with the clearance. Played towards the other side. Lovely feet. Vitinha. He'll try from distance. Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
Vitinha cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
João Neves. Spread it left. Pedro Neto. That is good progress on the left. And he was quick to react. Pasalic. Almost half an hour in now. And he's intervened well there. Bruno Fernandes. Now João Neves. Perisic. Stanisic makes the interception. And now the breakaway. João Neves. João Cancelo. And it's Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Closing. He's having a shot! Not the most convincing of passes. And he can thump it away. João Cancelo. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. And here's Bruno Fernandes. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Portugal really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Nuno Mendes. Just past the 40th minute mark. And here's Neto. Can he get onto this? Vuskovic getting this one clear. Portugal have their second corner now. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. Hasalic in acres of space out wide. Pedro Neto. That's the end of the first 45. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
And we are up to the break.
Portugal really can be happy with the strong finish to the half and have no reason to be upset with their overall performance. I think they just need to keep going now, stick at it, and eventually they'll get a break.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Portugal clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not...
Good effort from distance. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he lines up a cross. Sutalo attempts a clearance. Ball is over the line. Guardiola is there and he can get that clear. Oh, this is a chance for a shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, I'd love to know, Peter, what kind of chin-up the players got in order for that to happen so soon. Whatever was said by the boss, who's looking absolutely pumped on that sideline, really has given all of those players a renewed sense of purpose.
Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Portugal have penetrated for the first time.
And talk about the perfect time to score, the manager's giving nothing away.
He has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Ambitious ball here. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's there to get it away. Looking for the run. Bruno Fernandes gets into a good position.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Cristiano Ronaldo looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off. And they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Driving on and making... He's having a hit! And that is wildly off target.
Cristiano Ronaldo really felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Perisic. Great chance!
Offside.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Croatia really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Sutalo. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better. Well played and well cleared.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Can he get it through? Takes a shot! There's the crossfield ball. Guardiola. The ball is loose and the chase is on. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a... Oh, he's been caught napping! Crosses it. Cristiano Ronaldo! Cleared without hesitation.
This is a show of real intent to add another goal to their lead.
Goes for the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
എന്താണ്
Vardiol. Now, can they get him away? Now, there's a fine ball. It's a good run, that. Great timing.
That was a great ball that looked right on the money. Trying to get behind the defence is something that can work well here.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done. Now it's Vlasic. Stanisic. Now the cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Vlasic knocks it out wide. Oh, that's well spotted.
Croatia really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
No, that was never going to make it. Portugal close now to seeing this one through to the end. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And it's Stanisic. And the number on the board is 3. Spread out to the left. Teresic. That has ended up in no man's land. And that will be the final act. Portugal have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Cristiano Ronaldo, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, a bit of a scrappy affair, not quite a smash and grab, but the more it went on, you felt that this game would be decided by just that one moment.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom.
നമ്മുടെ സെക്കൻഡ് മാച്ച് 1-0 നമ്മൾ ജയിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു.
Well, what a
So,
sight this is.
രണ്ട്
A beautiful
match
evening,
ജയിച്ചു.
and
First
the
match
promise
3-1,
of a
second
match that
match
will really get the
1-0.
juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin. Cristiano Ronaldo! And it's a goal!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Croatia finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now it's Baturina. Bruno Fernandes. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He has found a way through. Teresic delivers. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's gone searching crossfield. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. All the way back. Vuskovic. Modric. Over to the right flank. Now, can they get him away?
Oh,
There's a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Croácia. Aos 11 minutos de jogo, o camisola número 26.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Vardiol. And here's Bernardo Silva. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh! Fantastic! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Into the lead once more.
Marcou para Portugal.
Oh, how's that for a class finish?
That's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Stanisic going after that. It's gone out for a throw-in. Stanisic. Modric. The less said about that pass, the better. Now he's off and running. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. João Neves has given away a free kick. And it's Stanisic. Looking to play him in. Oh, well measured. Tries a shot! And no mistake. And they're threatening to fly away here. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce. They were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Portugal go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming?
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
That has not gone well. Portugal have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Vardiol. That's Perisic. Araujo. He's got away. Bruno Fernandes pinches it off him.
Might want to be careful there.
Spread out to the left. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's not played the ball, that's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. João Cancelo. Portugal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Shot at goal! And now they can spring out of defence. It's a pretty loose pass. Portugal looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And he's had it nicked away. Pedro Neto, who's set up one goal so far. Oh, they could be caught out here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And they can counter here. Perisic receives it in a... Oh, he's on his own! João Neves. It's a searching pass. Shutalo. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Dealt with nicely by the defence. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Good switch, that. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he was quick to react. And here's Neto. Lovely, now then. That's tidy. And that signals the end of the first period.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Portugal claiming the lion's share of the 4 goals, up by 3-1 at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Cross flung in towards the middle. Driving on and making good progress.
This is the time you need that pace.
Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva running with intent. Big chance! Sucic. Spread to the right. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Played in with purpose. Some front-footed pressing going on here. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play,
Hi
and
guys, welcome to the
it makes
stream.
even less sense.
നമ്മളുടെ പ്രിവ്യൂ മാച്ച് ട്രൈ ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുകയാണ്. പോർച്ചുഗൽ വേഴ്സസ് ക്രൊയേഷ്യ.
Mendes deals with that comfortably. And he thumps it clear. Modric tries to pass it through. Stanisic in acres of space out wide. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And he whips it in.
Well played and well cleared.
Stanisic. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, that's well done, really robust. He's found a way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bruno Fernandes. Cristiano Ronaldo under intense pressure.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Played out towards the right wing. This looks promising. He's picked his way through. Stanisic finding himself in space. Getting up there! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
Croatia can now introduce the first of their substitutes. He's shifting through the gears here, and the shot! And he's stuck it away! And a calamitous moment ends with the inevitable result.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
O camisola número
2
23.
goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that pass isn't the best. Perisic. Perisic proves just a little bit too strong. He's being chased here by an unwelcome guest. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench? They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Modric. This might spell danger.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Now it's Vlasic. Aimed beyond the defence. Pasalic. Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And here's Pasalic. Oh, this looks sharp. That's a good ball out wide. Portugal do have a chance to counter here. And this is Ronaldo.
Portugal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
And he's picked it up out wide. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Budimir getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Stood up well to him there. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's a good run down the right. We are into... He's gone for goal! It's wide, but not by very much.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
And the referee brings it to a close. Portugal proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it. Cristiano Ronaldo reflecting on a stellar performance and now taking home a permanent reminder for his mantelpiece. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, at least on the face of it, Peter, there's very little at stake in this.
But, Jim, well,
it still gives ample opportunity for some fringe players to make their case. So I'm inclined towards something that's still high in intensity, in conviction, in tempo even. And that's not a bad thing.
If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Stanisic. That's a good ball out wide. João Cancelo. Oh, that is a good ball to... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! Portugal! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Stanisic. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. This is a promising build-up. That's going wide left. Pedro Neto! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologise. If you lean backwards, the results are normally high and wide.
Vega. Oh, terrible mistake. Portugal currently a goal to the good, and with the lion's share of the ball. Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Cristiano. Here's a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Cristiano Ronaldo really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Nuno Mendes. That's destined for the flank. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Portugal with the corner, they're first. Cleared without hesitation. Croatia are looking to go forward now. There they go, hunting in packs. 15 minutes till half-time. And it's Sucic. Stanisic. In with the challenge. Now it's Pedro Neto. And he's worked it through. And this is Ronaldo. Modric gets it clear. Perisic. Pasalic. And it's Baturina. Stanisic. Baturina. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Oh, that's delightful. Just eases him off the ball. Played out to the left flank. João Neves. Bruno Fernandes. And this is Ronaldo. Driving. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, good finish. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So that's 2 now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, a delicate chip through. Defending of the desperate variety. Vitinha. Showing good feet. Oh, great run. He's having a pop. Brilliant by Vitinha. Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. You give him an inch, and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
And that is indeed the final act. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Portugal clearly the superior force halfway through this contest. They lead 3-0. And they get things going again. Sends it crossfield. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. Schutalo. That's Perisic. Bernardo Silva. Threads one in. João Neves. Tries a cross. Livakovic claims it. Safe hands.
Portugal clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Now, can they get him away? Modric gets across to intercept that.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Oh, that's a key interception. Looking to play him in. Vuskovic deals with that comfortably. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Baturina. Perisic has the space to scheme. The assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Oh, terrible pass. Cristiano Ronaldo looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Can he finish? And he should have made it 4.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. So, third corner of the game. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. A lot of space. There's the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
And claimed it back swiftly. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Vitinha. That's a sharp pass. Pass is just off target. Pasalic. That is good alertness. Can he get it through? And he can clear it away. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the fact...
And the finish! Relentless! Just relentless! Just cruising! They are cruising! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Portugal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. João Cancelo wants to run onto this. Bruno Fernandes. That's rather hopeful.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Shapes to shoot! And that's a sharp finish! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they ended up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly.
This is the time you need that pace.
Bernardo Silva going after that. Bruno Fernandes. Spread to the right. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's in a great position here. Great vision. Good ball, good take. Portugal needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's Perisic. Now it's Pasalic. And here's Perisic. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Modric. Over to the right flank. Mendes makes a dash for it. Vlasic, given the lift of his goal. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
Great chance here from position A1. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Foram indicados
He's
4
having a
minutos de
shot!
preparação.
Always going over the top. Vega proves too strong. Well, they could break here. Vega venturing down the left. Pedro Neto in acres of space out wide. And he's there to get it away. And there goes the final whistle. Portugal, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Cristiano Ronaldo, hat-trick scorer, massive game from him today. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Everybody standing for the national anthem of Croatia. Well, if that doesn't get the juices flowing, then nothing will. This is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
And we're underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Luka Modric. He's someone, Peter, who reads the game that little bit quicker than everyone else. He's got fantastic technique too, and that allows him to weigh his through balls to near perfection, as well as keep hold of it when he's under pressure. He's a real leader out there, someone who can take control of the game and maintain it.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. And reclaimed it in a trice. Pasalic. Aims beyond the defence. Nuno Mendes. That's destined for the flank. João Neves. João Cancelo. Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And a chance! And they can counter here. Doesn't quite get there. Looking to play him in. Araujo cuts it out. And that was very necessary. First quarter of an hour gone. And he's in on goal. Can he finish? And he's cleared it out of harm's way. He's had it taken off him. João Neves. Ball's out. It'll be a throw-in again. And he was quick to react. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Portugal!
This is what we want. ഇന്നത്തെ മാച്ചിൽ നമ്മൾ ഇതാണ് കാണുന്നത്. ഈ ഒരു സീൻ ബ്രൂണോ ഫെർണാണ്ടസും റൊണാൾഡോ.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
നമ്മൾ നമ്മുടെ സെക്കൻഡ് മാച്ച് കളിച്ച പോലെ ഒന്ന് കളിച്ചാൽ ജയിക്കും. ഹോപ്പ്ഫുള്ളി നമ്മളിന്ന് നല്ലൊരു സ്കോറോ നല്ലൊരു ഗെയിം പൊസിഷനിലോ ആയിരിക്കണം. പോർച്ചുഗൽ ഫാൻ ഇപ്പോൾ ലൈവ് കാണുന്ന ആരെങ്കിലും പോർച്ചുഗൽ ഫാൻസ് ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ പ്ലീസ് ടു സപ്പോർട്ട്. ആൻഡ് ഡെഫിനറ്റ്ലി നമുക്കറിയാം നമുക്ക് ഈ മാച്ച് എത്രത്തോളം വലുതാണെന്നുള്ളത്.
Portugal have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Portugal already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. And here's Bernardo Silva. Now this could be a chance. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He's got away with one there. Distributed tidily. Vega calmly anticipates. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Takes on his marker. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Nicely spread. Now this could be a chance. That's an excellent interception. Gets the shot away! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
How very smart. He just got it right.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
We're looking at a different game now.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Perisic. Chance for a shot!
Offside.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Pasalic. Perisic, he has found a way through. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And that's going to be a booking. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Araujo gets over and intercepts. Baturina. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Plenty to aim at here. Vardiol did well to stay calm there. Vardiol did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Another big chance that gets away.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Modric. Nicely weighted ball. This looks promising. Oh, now he can run away with it.
Ah,
Too much
come
on it,
on.
and that is an easy claim for the keeper. So, a temporary halt to the action. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, it's been an exciting half, Peter, with each side having chances and good spells of possession. I'm hoping that both will keep this open approach.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. There's the whistle then to start the second half.
Portugal have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
That has not gone well. Croatia are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Nice looking ball. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Pinches it off him. Stanisic defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
Portugal clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
That's been cut out, well played. Cristiano Ronaldo needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
And he's found the Cristiano Ronaldo! Nearly, but not quite.
Well, distance never seems to be an issue for some players, and he's certainly one of those. The opening was there, I guess. Worth a try.
And it's Bernardo Silva, and he's gone searching crossfield. And here's Vitinha. Stanisic. Portugal have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to.
He's having a hit! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Está a acontecer uma substituição.
So time for change, and this one has
live
been
on
on the
another
cards for
place
a
to
little
like
while.
and support.
That's been intercepted. Bruno Fernandes, who does have an assist to his name. And that is a little undercooked.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And he's being shifted off it. Araujo. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Some intricate passing. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Half an hour gone in the second half.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And the shot! Goal! Portugal! And they're back in front. And that really is so impressive.
Marcou para Portugal. Aos 79 minutos de jogo, com a camisola número 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
Pass somewhat off target. And this is Bernardo Silva. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Stanisic. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And he's made sure that's not getting through. Bernardo Silva! Oh, he's been caught on it here! Livakovic claims it without any fuss. That's a throw. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Vlasic. Now he's having a shot! And he couldn't finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes. So time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Bernardo Silva.
Vamos ter 3 minutos
Bernardo
de
Silva
compensação.
makes a move down the right. He's shifting through the gears here. Shapes to shoot! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
We are into overtime. And that's that. Portugal can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that.
നമ്മുടെ നാലാമത്തെ
Cristiano
മാച്ചിൽ നമ്മൾ
Ronaldo taking
ജയിച്ചിരിക്കുകയാണ്.
in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
നമ്മൾ നമ്മുടെ ആക്ച്വൽ മാച്ച് തുടങ്ങുന്ന വരെ നമ്മൾ സെയിം ടീം ക്രൊയേഷ്യ വേഴ്സസ് പോർച്ചുഗൽ കളിച്ചുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുകയാണ്. അതാണ് പ്ലാൻ.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful
Live
clear
കാണുന്നവർ
evening.
like
The
ചെയ്ത് support
conditions
ചെയ്യുക.
contributing to a
Thank you.
fantastic atmosphere in the stands.
നമ്മൾ നമ്മുടെ
This really
ചാനൽ ഒരു
is
100
the place
സബിലേക്ക്
to be.
ആക്കാനുള്ള
I'm
ശ്രമത്തിലാണ്.
Peter Drury,
നമുക്കിപ്പോൾ
and joining
77
me
ഫ്രണ്ട്സ്
here,
ഉണ്ട്.
our expert Jim Begley.
ഇതായിട്ടുള്ള
Well, I
ആരെങ്കിലും
can
ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ
tell you, I'm truly
സബ്സ്ക്രൈബ്
delighted
ചെയ്താൽ
to join you, Peter,
വലിയൊരു
and thank you very
സപ്പോർട്ടായിരിക്കും.
much for that.
താങ്ക് യു.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Everybody standing for the national anthem of Croatia. Now that was impressive.
São estes os jogadores que alinham de início nesta
It's
partida
a
por Portugal.
monster matchup, Jim
Número
Begley.
7.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
There's the whistle. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Guardiola, Peter, is a fella.
He's had a shot!
He
One back to
almost
the
caught
team.
everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
ഒരു വൺ ടച്ച് പാസിൽ ഗോൾ അടിക്കാൻ പറ്റുമോ നോക്കാം.
Araujo,
2, 3,
Vega, João
5,
Cancelo.
6.
Distributed tidily. Oh, that's well spotted. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Sucic. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And they can counter here. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Neto. Vitinha. Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, fabulous play. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. It's a pretty loose pass. Played out to the left flank. Tries to pass it through. And he's managed to get free. That's brave goalkeeping, really decisive.
Well, his positioning was just spot on, and he made the goal look an awful lot smaller.
Modric. Still goalless at the moment. He's found a way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Sucic. Header comes in! João Neves. Well-timed, excellent interception. That has ended up in no man's land. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he get away here?
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Knocks it out wide, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Perisic. Diogo Costa breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Modric gets a good foot in there, and he has been fouled there. Schutalo. This is a promising build-up. Chance for a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's shifting through the gears here. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto charging forward, the ball at his feet. He's picked his way through. Shoots! Goal! Portugal! And Portugal score first. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forward and conquered.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Portugal are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
That has not gone well. Oh, super ball! Referee has just said play on. Vardiol spots it and intercepts. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. There's a sharp little ball here. Perisic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Vuskovic picks it up from the goal kick.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
No, no way
shoot,
through.
shoot.
And he's in on goal. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And the referee has blown for half-time.
Volga Gaming.
A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Portugal go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
ഏത് ടീമിനെ ഫിഫയിൽ സപ്പോർട്ട്
I
ചെയ്യുന്നു
thought that was a
നിങ്ങളെല്ലാവരും
decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like
നിങ്ങളുടെ
it's
ഫേവറേറ്റ് ടീമിനെ
0-0.
കമൻറ്റ് ചെയ്യുക. പോർച്ചുഗലിൻ്റെ മാച്ച് കാണുന്നുണ്ടോ നിങ്ങൾ? പോർച്ചുഗൽ ഫാൻസ് ആണോ? എല്ലാം കമൻറ്റ് ചെയ്യുക. ലെറ്റ്സ് ഹാവ് എ ഡിസ്കഷൻ. അവിടെ കൺട്രോളിലാണ് കളിക്കുന്നത്. കൺട്രോളിൽ തന്നെയാണ്
Away we go
കളിക്കുന്നത്.
again. Portugal leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Bruno Fernandes and the through ball. Well, the run has been sold a
ഈ
little
ലൈവിൽ
bit short
പുതുതായിട്ട്
there.
വന്നുള്ളവരാണെങ്കിൽ
Portugal
പ്ലീസ് ടു
clearly should
ലൈക്ക്
have
ആൻഡ്
gone for
സപ്പോർട്ട്.
the easier pass. Now they have
സബ്സ്ക്രൈബിംഗ്
to
ചെയ്യുക
quickly
ഇഫ് യു ആർ
regroup.
ഇൻട്രസ്റ്റഡ് ഇൻ ഗെയിമിംഗ് കണ്ടന്റ്.
The pass is intercepted. Looking for the run. That ball looks a good one. Oh, that's fabulous. Stanisic. And the keeper's done brilliantly to thwart him.
Peter, that's as decisive as it comes. The keeper got everything right in that instance.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's a lot. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he hits the net! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise and
കുറച്ചായിട്ട്
accuracy.
പറഞ്ഞ
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
ടീമിനെ സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യുന്നില്ല നല്ലത്. ടീമിനെ സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യുന്നത് മോശമല്ല കാര്യമല്ല. ബ്ലൂ ലോക്ക് കണ്ടോ? ഇല്ല, എൻ്റെ ലൈവിൽ ഇതിന് മുന്നേ എനിക്കൊന്ന് ഒരു പ്രോ ആണോ എന്നറിയില്ല, വേറെ ആരും ഇതുപോലെ വന്നിട്ട് ബ്ലൂ ലോക്ക് കണ്ടോ എന്ന് ചോദിച്ചു. ഞാൻ ഐ എം നോട്ട് ഇൻ ടു അനിമേ, അതുകൊണ്ട് ഞാൻ കണ്ടിട്ടില്ല.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And he's picked it up out wide, showing good feet. Perisic defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Portugal are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Modric kept his eye on it, and he's there. Vuskovic stood up well to him there. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
ആയിരുന്നു എങ്കിൽ പോലും. ന്യൂ വ്യൂവേഴ്സ് ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ പ്ലീസ് ടു സബ്സ്ക്രൈബ് ആൻഡ് സപ്പോർട്ട് എൻ്റെ ഈ ചെറിയ കുഞ്ഞു ചാനൽ. നമ്മൾ 100 സബ്സിലേട്ടേക്ക് എങ്ങനെയെങ്കിലും എത്തിക്കാനുള്ള
João
പ്ലാനാണ്.
Neves does really well to win the ball there. He's found a way through. Cristiano Ronaldo! And that is doing no harm at all.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
കണ്ടു നോക്ക്, കിട്ടുന്ന ഫുട്ബോൾ ആനിമാണ്. ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ, വിൽ ഡെഫിനറ്റ്ലി ട്രൈ. ഞാൻ ഉറപ്പും അറിയില്ല,
Cristiano
ഉറപ്പില്ലാത്ത
Ronaldo
കാര്യങ്ങൾ
currently
ഉറപ്പ്
being
കൊടുക്കാറില്ല.
consciously
അതുകൊണ്ടാണ്.
targeted.
Well, to be fair to
Okay.
that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Stanisic. And it's Sucic. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's been caught on it here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Sucic. Looking to play him in. Now it's Budimir, spread out to the left. Aims beyond the defence. Pasalic is onto this. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Bruno Fernandes. And this is Ronaldo. To Cancelo. Can he get it through?
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Oh, shooting
Oh.
chance! Chance again? No.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. And he's being shifted off it. Diogo Costa. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And it's Vega. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Schutalo. Budimir. And it's Bernardo Silva. Cute ball now, how can he reach it?
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Mendes calmly anticipates. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
ജപ്പാൻ്റെ റിയൽ ലൈഫ് ഡെവലപ്മെൻറ്റ്
Spread
ഇപ്പോൾ
to the right.
തുടങ്ങിയിട്ടാണ്.
And
ഇപ്രാവശ്യം
Croatia
ഒരു
can
നല്ല
counter-attack now.
ഞാൻ ഗെയിം കണ്ടിട്ടില്ല, പക്ഷെ കേട്ടിടത്തോളം നല്ലൊരു ടീമും നല്ല ഗെയിം പ്ലേ ആയിരുന്നു എന്നാണ്.
Modric.
അപ്പോൾ ഡെഫിനറ്റ്ലി അവർക്ക് ഫ്യൂച്ചറിൽ
Space
ഇമ്പ്രൂവ്മെൻറ്റുള്ള
for him
ചാൻസ്
to
എന്തായാലും
turn and
ഉണ്ടാവും.
look. Perisic still getting up there. And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too
Vamos
easy.
ter 3 minutos de compensação.
It's a good ball out wide. And this is Bernardo Silva. Chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
ഇത്രയും ഡീപ്പായിട്ട് പ്രൊമോട്ട് ചെയ്യുന്നൊരു എൻ്റെ ഒരു സബ്സ്ക്രൈബർ വേറെ ഇല്ല. എന്തായാലും ഇങ്ങനെ പറഞ്ഞിരിക്കുന്ന ഡെഫിനറ്റ്ലി കണ്ടു നോക്കാം. കണ്ടു നോക്കിയിട്ട് ഞാൻ അഭിപ്രായം എന്തായാലും അറിയിക്കുന്നതായിരിക്കും.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He
നമുക്ക്
seems
ഒരു
to
വ്യൂവറെ
be
കൂടെ
growing
കിട്ടാൻ
in
നമ്പർ
stature
7
with every goal.
റൊണാൾഡോയുടെ നമ്പർ ആവും.
Portugal find a position of real strength now.
100 സബ്സ്ക്രൈബറിലേക്ക് എങ്ങനെയെങ്കിലൊക്കെ മെല്ലെ മെല്ലെ ചവിട്ടി നീക്കാനുള്ള പ്ലാനാണ്.
And Bernardo Silva!
അങ്ങനെ
And
നമ്മൾ
I
നമ്മുടെ
think we're done. Yes, we are done.
ഫിഫ്ത്താണോ പറഞ്ഞില്ല.
Well, that was a tale of two very different
Fifth match
teams.
കഴിഞ്ഞിരിക്കുകയാണ്.
One
Fifth
driven,
match നമ്മൾ
ruthless,
തന്നെയാണ്
prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of
ജപ്പാൻ
those
versus
areas.
ബ്രസീലില്ല
The
കണ്ടില്ല.
result, a very accurate
എനിക്ക്
reflection of what we
പോർച്ചുഗലിനെ
saw.
കഴിഞ്ഞ കളി കാണാൻ പറ്റിയിട്ടില്ല.
Cristiano Ronaldo just could not help
ആകെ
himself, could he?
പോർച്ചുഗലിലെ
3
രണ്ടാമത്തെ
goals
മാച്ച്
to his
മാത്രമാണ്
name.
കണ്ടത്.
Well, what are your thoughts
പിന്നെ
on
ഫസ്റ്റ്
today's
മാച്ച്
game then,
കണ്ടത്.
Jim?
ഫസ്റ്റ്
I
സെക്കൻഡ്
think we just saw a team
ഇത്
winning
കാണാൻ പറ്റിയില്ല.
by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the
ജപ്പാൻ
players
versus
were
ബ്രസീൽ
determined to
കണ്ടിട്ടില്ല.
deliver it,
ഓൾസോ
and they
എൻ്റെ
did.
ഓഡിയോ ഓക്കെ അല്ലേ?
And all that remains for me is to
game
thank Jim
sound
Beglin.
overpowering
That's it
ആണോ?
from us tonight.
എൻ്റെ ഓഡിയോ
A
ക്ലിയർ
very
ആയിട്ട്
good evening
കേൾക്കുന്നുണ്ടോ?
to one and all. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there is some scope for experimentation.
Yeah, I suppose something different to the norm. That would be an interesting prospect. It could get combustible.
Okay, let me check.
We're up and running then.
ഓക്കെ ആണോ നോക്കാം.
And we have our very first
രാത്രി
corner.
ആയതുകൊണ്ടാണ് ഞാൻ അല്ലാണ്ട് ഒച്ചയിൽ സംസാരിക്കാത്തത്.
And he gets rid in a hurry.
ഇപ്പോൾ ഓക്കെ ആണോ?
It'll be a throw-in.
നമ്മുടെ ലൈവ് 4 പേര് കാണുന്നുണ്ട്. ഈ 4 പേര് നമ്മളെ ലൈക്ക്
Looking
ചെയ്തോ,
for options for
സബ്സ്ക്രൈബ്
movement.
ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ടോ?
Crosses it in here. Livac goes for a shot.
That is a poor
Worth a
shot.
try. Shame about the outcome.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either.
Stanisic gets a foot in here.
Light tackle. Stanisic.
Vega. Now it's Pedro Neto.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And that is masterful defending. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Vitinha did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Perisic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. So it is still 0-0. And he's quick to snatch it back. Now it's Baturina. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
ഞാൻ ഡിവിഷൻ 3 എത്തി. ആഹാ, കൊള്ളാം.
Modric.
ഞാനിപ്പോൾ ഇത്
Sucic.
പോർച്ചുഗലിൻ്റെ മാച്ച് ആയതുകൊണ്ട്
Stanisic.
പെസ് കളിക്കുന്നതാണ്.
And he's in on goal.
അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഞാൻ നോ അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഞാൻ ഓൺലൈൻ പെസ്സോ ഫിഫ അങ്ങനെ അധികം കളിക്കാറില്ല. ചുമ്മാ രസം.
The movement
നമ്മളിപ്പോൾ
so
കുറച്ചായിട്ട്
precise.
ബാറ്റിൽ
The
ഫീൽഡ്
finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be
പിന്നെ
effective
മോർട്ടൽ
on the
കോമ്പാറ്റ്
right
ഒക്കെയാണ്
wing,
നമ്മൾ ട്രൈ ചെയ്യുന്നത്.
always pace. That's
So,
what
as
really
I've said
hurts
before, if
defenses
you're new
hard.
here in this
it's
channel,
difficult to
please
find
do
an
like
answer to it
and
when it's applied
subscribe
like
and
that.
support. We are trying to grow our subscribers into 100. So, if you're still here, much appreciated and thank you.
The first breakthrough.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now. Portugal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Tries to pass it through. It's a goal kick. And it's Baturina. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found a way through. Oh, that's nice. Pasalic does well not to be outdone there. Nicely aimed pass. Pinches it off him. Can he get away here? He's gone for goal! Oh, that
കോൾ
was
ഓഫ്
a
ഡ്യൂട്ടി മൊബൈൽ
brilliant
ഇന്ത്യയിൽ
save.
നമുക്ക്
That's
റാങ്ക് വിഷയം.
very, very good.
ബ്രോ
You
ഇത്
can't ask for
ഇതിന്
much
മുന്നേ
more than that.
എന്നോട് ഇത് പറഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞില്ല, ഞാൻ മൊബൈൽ ഗെയിമർ അല്ല. PC ഗെയിമർ ആണെങ്കിൽ
Ball
ഡെഫിനറ്റ്ലി
and number two
നമുക്ക്
then.
ട്രൈ ചെയ്യാം. എൻ്റെ ഒരു ചെറിയൊരു ഫോണാണ്.
Keeper has
ഇത്
taken decisive action.
കോൾ ഓഫ് ഡ്യൂട്ടി ഒന്നും അങ്ങനെ സെറ്റാവില്ല.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
മുന്നേ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്ന ഫോണിൽ ഇതൊക്കെ സെറ്റായിരുന്നു.
Shin to shin,
അത് നല്ല
bicep to
ഫോണായിരുന്നു.
bicep, and he wins out. Cristiano Ronaldo! He's got away with one there. And the ball's gone astray, and he's managed to get free. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Ronaldo is onto this. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. And no, he's seen through all of that. Vega wins the duel this time. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Real chance! It's hit the uprights. Sucic. Ball's played through. Not the most accurate pass. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. That is lovely. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Ronaldo. And the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
നമുക്ക് ചെറുതായിരുന്നു ഫോർമേഷൻ ഒന്ന് മാറ്റി നോക്കാം.
minutos de compensação.
Teresic. Now it's Baturina. He is through here. Pasalic. Nicely weighted ball. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. João Neves. And the ball. And the shot! That's really well manoeuvred. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things
ഫസ്റ്റ്
lacking.
ഹാഫ് കഴിയുമ്പോൾ നമ്മുടെ സ്കോർ പോർച്ചുഗൽ നിൽ ക്രൊയേഷ്യ 1 ആണ്.
E vamos lá todos as
Well,
boas
obviously
vindas
things
aos
are
nossos
not good,
jogadores.
Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And so the action is resumed.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Deftly away. Sucic. And it's Sucic. And here's the chance to counter. Perisic. Bullish header! And there's a goal! And this is getting better and better. It was
നമ്മൾ ഫൗള്
wonderfully
കമ്മിറ്റ് ചെയ്തിരുന്നു.
efficient.
ഫൗള്
Yeah, it all came
കാടൊന്നുമില്ല,
from some
ഇത്
really
ഭാഗ്യം.
smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Croatia
Ah.
doing very nicely, thank you.
Nice pass.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Pasalic. Threads one in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, that was vital.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
That is a brilliant interception.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he was alert to it. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's having a goal!
The shot.
And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Bruno Fernandes certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Pasalic. Baturina. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Pasalic. Can he get it through? He's not got that quite right. And here's Bernardo Silva. And the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple. This is the time you need that pace.
Vitinha. Sucic. Tries to play it through. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, split-second reaction.
Cristiano Ronaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So, third corner of the game. And now they can clear their lines. Good-looking ball. Croatia have the chance to go the other way. Baturina. That's been cut out, well played. Cristiano Ronaldo being hounded, manhandled at times.
Listen, it's not nice and it's not clever.
Cristiano Ronaldo! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Portugal really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Pedro Neto gets into a good position. Foot in. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And they can counter here. Baturina has found the net here, of course. Right, looks a good ball through. And that should be... Oh, what has happened here? That's put pay to the danger. And that's gone loose. Vuskovic. Well, that is one way to stop him. Vlasic. And a chance! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
You could tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he can smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
He's had it taken off him. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Stanisic. Cristiano Ronaldo. Perisic has created one goal already. He's going to be disappointed with that. This looks promising. Oh, that's delightful. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that is doing no harm at all. Great vision. That is good alertness. And it's Pasalic.
Vamos ter 3
Official
minutos de
showing that there will be
compensação.
3 minutes of added time. Played out towards the right wing.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Shoots! And that is wildly off target. He's found a way through. Distributed tidily. So that's it. It is all over. Portugal were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply...
ഏഴ് മാച്ച് കളിച്ചു. അതിൽ
So welcome
6
one
മാച്ച്
and
നമ്മൾ
all
ജയിച്ചു,
to
ഒരു
a
മാച്ച് നമ്മൾ
picturesque
തോറ്റിരിക്കുന്നു,
evening here.
2-0.
A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. It is Pasalic! João Neves. That's really well manoeuvred. Throw it. That pass has been well intercepted. Sucic. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I know people are probably going to knock me as being biased towards my trade, but when you have someone like this...
And the finish! Goal! Croatia! And it's Croatia who take the lead! That was easy, almost too easy.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Portugal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. He slings it in.
Corner.
It's out of play, and it is
Oh.
a goal kick.
Short kick. നമ്മൾ നമ്മുടെ ഡിഫിക്കൽറ്റി ഇങ്ങോട്ട് മാറ്റിയാണ് ഇപ്പോൾ കളയുന്നത്.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Bruno Fernandes.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's having a pop! Oh, he's just got under that.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Vardiol.
Croatia definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
And he's had it nicked away. Vuskovic gets across to intercept that. Stanisic. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. An instinctive towering header. And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Nuno Mendes. And he's quick to return it. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Perisic gets it away. He'll try from distance! And he can thump it away. And here's Neto. He's going for goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Pedro Neto clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Croatia couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Oh, super ball! And he shoots! And that's a good finish. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they want another.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Portugal restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Mendes producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Well timed, excellent interception. Stanisic. Oh, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Looking for the run. Tries to get it clear. Cristiano Ronaldo.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Pasalic. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Vitinha. And he's picked it up out wide. Played in, and a header! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, that's neat. Oh, outsmarting him this time. The final seconds now. Sutalo makes the interception. Cristiano Ronaldo! It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. What a grandstand finish. And how different the outcome might have been. How the first half compared with your expectation?
Portugal really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. The second half is up and running.
Portugal have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Pasalic has created one goal already. Pedro Neto. The counter is on for Portugal. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Pinches it off him. João Cancelo. And it's Bernardo Silva. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. It's a good ball out wide. It's Cristiano!
Oh,
And it's hit the woodwork and out!
come on, come on, come on, boys. Hey guys, welcome to the
Oh,
channel.
he's been caught
If you're new
napping.
here, please to subscribe and like
That
and
is
support.
lovely. It's a good-looking delivery.
We also do have an Instagram page using the same name. So thank you. And thank you for watching my live as of now.
Vardiol gets across to intercept that. Šutalo. Pasalic. Sucic. João Cancelo. Spread to the right. Nicely weighted ball. Cristiano Ronaldo currently being conscious. Hits a shot!
Piece of
It's off
waste shot.
target and by quite a way.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Croatia choosing to make the first change. And the pass is intercepted. Portugal have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager...
Great chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Goal! Portugal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Hi guys, welcome to the stream. If you're new here,
He's only too
please do
grateful
like,
to capitalise
support
on the keeper's
and
missed
subscribe.
Well, that's great news, McFarlane.
Today it's our final line for Portugal fans. So we are doing a match preview with Croatia until the actual live starts.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
He's got away. Baturina. Oh, this is a terrific run. Short changes him with that pass. Baturina.
Croatia really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, he's having a go! Stanisic. Just about up to 75 minutes. Bruno Fernandes!
Good start.
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
Croatia have opted to make another change here.
Well, it's an interesting move, this, Peter. It just gives opposition defences a very different challenge.
നമുക്ക് എൺപത് സബ് ആക്കാൻ പറ്റുമോ നോക്കാം.
Really well measured ball.
78 സബായി. രണ്ട് സബ് കൂടെ കയറിയാൽ നമുക്ക് 80 ആയി. നെക്സ്റ്റ് മന്തിനുള്ളിൽ 100 സബ് എങ്കിലും എത്തിക്കാൻ ശ്രമിക്കാവുന്നതാണ്.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Lofted in. It's good running with the ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that's a key interception. Modric. Vlasic. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Now it's Baturina. He's in a chance! It's a loose ball. He's trying his best to keep it in play here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Baturina does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Stanisic in acres of space out wide. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Perisic, and he's managed to get free. And here's Budimir. Bruno Fernandes. Vlasic. Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Ronaldo. It's been shipped out wide.
Yep.
And that's that. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Cristiano Ronaldo picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Terrific recovery. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Begley.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Everybody standing for the national anthem of Croatia. A truly great anthem. Now, can they do better? Plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
So it's away we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Guardiola, Peter, is a fella who appeared on the scene after a meteoric rise on the international scene, but he really is, for me, the blueprint of the modern centre-half, and of course he can play at left-back too. He's old school, he's uncompromising defensively, and he is truly outstanding on the football.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence... A chance for a shot! Goal! Croatia!
Better.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick,
Hopefully
too smart
this will
for
be
that
our
defence.
last
Who
match
makes it look,
today.
a little lost, in all honesty.
We will live for, I think,
So a breakthrough
more than 2
already.
hours.
Now it's Pedro Neto.
3 മണിയാകുമ്പോൾ
Pedro Neto
ലൈവ്
proves
നിർത്താനുള്ള
just a
പ്ലാനാണ്.
little bit too strong.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Vitinha. And that's very disappointing. It's Cristiano! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Modric. Vuskovic. That's going wide left. He is starved of space and time. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He is just caressed. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Cristiano Ronaldo made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
If you are new here in the channel, please do like and subscribe and support. And please do comment your favorite FIFA team.
Threads one in. Now it's Pedro Neto. Cristiano Ronaldo. Perisic. Modric. Foot in. Probing pass. Vuskovic kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Portugal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And this is Perisic. Great ball if he can get there. There's the header.
Oh,
And there's a goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
That has ended up in no man's land. Bruno Fernandes played into space. Vuskovic with the clearance. He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
That's a decent clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. He's looking wide. Aims beyond the defence. Stanisic. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Knocks it into space. He's in plenty of space here. And it's Mendes. Pedro Neto! Deftly away. Spread it left. Now it's Perisic.
Might want to be careful there.
Vitinha. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, look at the space here. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Out for a throw. Bruno Fernandes delivers. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Araujo. Portugal are still behind as we reach out for half-time. This looks promising. Oh, can he finish? Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Vuskovic. It's run loose here. Pass somewhat off target. Distributed tidily. Sucic. It's a really well-measured ball. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
That's a great ball cross-field.
João Cancelo. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Sucic. And he's only too happy to take that back. And we've reached half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. Back on the way then.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Baturina is firing after that one. So what can they make of this? Modric. Oh, good spread. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. He was under real pressure there. Vitinha. Over to the right flank. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. João Cancelo is onto this.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Perisic gets into a good position. Chance! Yes! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. Simplicity itself.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Croatia find a position of real strength now.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
And that should get the job done. João Neves. They've got to be quick to recover this. Almost an hour gone. And this is Ronaldo. There's the shot! It's in! That is a super smooth goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of the ball. And splendid authority in the finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Portugal can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Cristiano Ronaldo is being harried and hassled.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least...
And the shot! It's a goal! Just one goal in it now! Game on! so smooth. A signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Número 15.
And a really good game is threatening to break out here.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Modric. Portugal are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
And he cuts out the supply. Stanisic. Portugal have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly back in business. In with the challenge. Joao Felix. Vitinha. Great chance! He's got a goal! Do not write them off! Back they come! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Número 23.
So we have movement on both benches.
Well, it's an interesting move, this, Peter. It just gives opposition defences a very different challenge.
Cristiano
Oh,
Ronaldo.
what a game we have on our hands here.
E vai entrar
To be
com
expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Bruno Fernandes. He's on it. Can he get away? Half an hour gone in the second half. Chance, surely! Goal, Croatia! And they get themselves in front! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Número 26.
Croatia with the lead.
What a great time to score, but it does give them...
And the shot!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And here's Neto. Passing is crisp and sharp. Shot a goal! And he hits the net. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Aos 82 minutos de jogo.
Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Está a proceder-se a uma
And very
substituição.
quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And here's Ramos. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He's in a great position here. And it's Pasalic. And here's Perisic. Couldn't squeeze it through. And here's Perisic.
Foram indicados
Pasalic
10 minutos de
is now wide
compensação.
and in space. And it's made its way to him. And it's Conceição. Can he finish? And he should have made them pay.
Francisco Conceição has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Francisco Conceição നമ്മുടെ ലാസ്റ്റ് ഗെയിമിലും kind of weak. നമ്മൾ 5
Shifted off it.
ജയിച്ച കളിയുടെ കാര്യമാണ്.
Well played. That has snuffed
He
out
may be a
danger.
good player, but he wasn't confident enough.
Stanisic. Pedro Neto. Now it's Ramos. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that is a... And the shot!
Ah,
Needless to say, that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
Big shot and
There is
then
some
we'll go
activity
to
down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
half time.
Budimir
Half
coming on
time.
here as broadly
Extra time.
expected.
Well, this could lead
90
Extra
minutes
time.
done then, but that is not the end of it. So, Jim, any strong opinions after all of that?
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
Confiram o número do vosso bilhete.
So here we go then, extra time is coming up.
Número
The
8.
action has already
Número
restarted.
15. Número
Portugal
25.
displayed great resilience to find the late equaliser that's got them
Número
here.
17. Número 21.
No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Budimir. Well, it's more pressure than ball at the moment. That has not gone well. Now it's Budimir. Tries to play it through. And this is Perisic. And a chance!
Oh, no.
He lifts the roof! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
Número 13.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. This is a promising build-up. He's had it taken off him. Gonzalo Ramos. Closing in on goal. And he shoots! Oh,
Ah,
it's come off the upright. And the difference is still one, but only just.
João Felix clearly wanted to level things up in a hurry here. It didn't quite come off for him, but top marks for the effort.
Budimir is onto it in a flash. Good ball, good take. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, this looks sharp. Gonzalo Ramos. And it's come back to the keeper. Vuskovic. And Guardiol. João Felix. This decent chance! And that could come back to haunt them.
Oh, I think you could really feel his pain there. He was convinced he put his side level.
Croatia can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Conceição cuts out the pass. And it is half-time in
Half-time.
extra time. So the very last of the action is still to come. Two teams separated here by the smallest of margins. Fingernails well bitten everywhere. The hostilities have already resumed. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Tries a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Portugal really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Pedro Neto. Gonzalo Ramos does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Conceição wins the duel this time. Portugal are running out of time and out of options.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
João Felix, a massive creative influence involved in so many goals. Vlasic. Now it's Budimir. Now this could be a chance. It's a pretty loose pass. João Felix. Oh, there's a probing ball. Gonzalo Ramos running with intent. Goes for a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Gonzalo Ramos clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
And that's a good ball. Beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Número 21.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the...
And that will be it. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Joao Felix claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, Peter, I suppose it's something. Not ideal for either side, of course, although if you look at the overall balance of things, neither did enough to win this, and I think the result is quite fair.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way...
This is our 10th match. നമ്മൾ
Oh, what a sight this is. A
ഇതുവരെ
beautiful evening, and the
9
promise
മാച്ച്
of a
കളിച്ചാൽ
match
നമ്മൾ
that will really
8
get the
ജയിക്കുക
juices flowing.
തൂക്കം ചെയ്തു.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your own experience?
Yeah, if the...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And it's a goal!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
If you are new here, please do like
Beautifully
and
dispatched.
subscribe and
No
support.
reaching that.
We are trying to get 100 subscribers for our channel.
Afraid of the goal. 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Space for him to turn and look. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Pedro Neto. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pasalic.
That's positional gold. The utilisation of space.
Shoot! And how good was that? That is a gem! An absolute gem! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Aos 10 minutos de jogo, o camisola número 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Pasalic. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Pasalic. Perisic. And this is Ronaldo. And here's Neto. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And it's in! They are purring, truly purring. Well, how's that for a class finish?
I'm
That's
back.
great disguise he got
I'm
on that
back.
finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Portugal go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Right.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Now this could be a chance. Araujo wins the duel this time. Pedro Neto. Pressure coming in from all directions. Vitinha.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Hey guys, welcome to the
Here's
channel.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo!
If you're new here to the channel, please do like, support and
Pasalic.
comment your favorite
For Perisic.
team that you're supporting,
Chooses to
and
go
thank you for watching.
cross-field.
നമുക്കിപ്പോൾ 7 വ്യൂവേഴ്സ് ഉണ്ട് as of
Looking
now.
to play him in. Oh, red.
7 പേരും
Interception.
ലൈക്ക് അടിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടോ എന്ന് നോക്കുക. ലൈക്ക്
He has
അടിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ
slightly
പ്ലീസ് ടു ലൈക്ക്.
undercooked that one.
Portugal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to
That's
be
a nice cross
intercepted.
from Croatia.
And he's picked it up out wide. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Perisic has it in a wide position. And it's claimed by the keeper. Pedro Neto has created one goal already. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Big chance! And he should have made them pay.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Somewhat off target. Now it's Pedro Neto. There's the crossfield ball. And it's Cancelo. Very nicely done. He's going for goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Cross from Cancelo. Modric. Half-time getting close now. Perisic. Pasalic providing an outlet on that flank. Baturina unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that's a dangerous ball. Nuno Mendes.
Foram indicados 2
Bruno
minutos de
Fernandes.
compensação.
Bernardo Silva. Now it's Pedro Neto. So what can they make of this? And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedro Neto. Not too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And that is the end of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, we've been blessed with a goal-laden first half. 3-1 is the half-time score.
E vamos receber os nossos jogadores com grande aplauso.
So, into the second half. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bernardo Silva gets into a good position. João Neves. He's having a pop! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
And it's Stanisic. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Pedro Neto receives it in a wide position. Looking for options for movement. There's the delivery.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Pedro Neto. He's having a hit! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Shutalo. And it's Sucic. Not the most
ലൈവ്
accurate
കാണുന്ന
pass.
എല്ലാവരും ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്ത് സപ്പോർട്ട്
Bruno
ചെയ്യുക.
Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes gets on his... Tries a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Vuskovic makes the interception. That has been slung wide. He's got away. Crosses it into the area. That has not gone well. Baturina. And the finish! Good try, very good try in fact.
Well, it was a confident attempt and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Vlasic. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Vuskovic promptly onto that, and that is that.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Vitinha is onto this, and Bernardo Silva! Just cruising! They are cruising! It's all becoming so easy. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So now the difference is 3. Perisic is in a really good position out wide. Perisic stood his ground strongly. Skims one in. And he's heaved it away. João Neves. He's a sharp little ball here. And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! It's hit the upright.
ഗോളായിരുന്നു, നല്ല കിടിലൻ പാസ്സാണ്.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Can he get onto this? A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Takes a shot!
Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
Portugal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Tries to get it clear. Has to go back here. He's having a shot! In he goes again! It's a goal! This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. If you're new here, please do leave a like and subscribe if you like
Portugal are
gaming
having a
related
ball here.
contents.
And
We'll be
things are
trying
much
on
healthier in their
different
favour.
games here.
Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And this is Perez. A header! And he hits the net. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Aos 79 minutos de jogo.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Croatia get their goal. A bit of respectability restored. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Cristiano Ronaldo being hunted in packs. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he's made sure that's not getting through. And the counter-attack could be on here for Croatia. Oh, super find. Oh, shooting chance! And somehow
Thank God.
he's managed to
നമ്മൾ
miss it.
just രക്ഷപ്പെട്ടിരിക്കുന്നു guys.
Proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
ഞാൻ വെച്ച് തീർന്നു എന്ന്. ഇല്ല ഭാഗ്യം.
Está a acontecer uma substituição.
So we have further activity on the bench here. Budimir coming on here as broadly expected.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. João Cancelo. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. João Neves. This is a promising build-up. Over to the right flank. Now the ball in. And it's a corner.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And it's Cancelo. And he couldn't quite make it 6.
We have 79 subscribers now. Let's see if we can get up to 80 tonight, right before the live. I mean, more is appreciated,
A
but
moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Vamos ter 5 minutos de compensação.
That's put paid to the danger. 5 minutes to add. Looking for the run. Perisic. The pass has got astray. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That calls for mild irritation. He's on it, can he get away? Stanisic. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's onside. And we're done.
Yep.
So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for
We
their
have finished
opponents,
our
and despite their best endeavours,
11th
it has ended
match.
in an
We
easy
won
win.
10 matches.
Cristiano Ronaldo,
11.
gleefully reminding us of what a superb day he's had at the office. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear...
If you want me to try another new team against Portugal, you can comment it here. അങ്ങനെയാണെങ്കിൽ നമുക്ക് വേറെ ടീമിനെ പിക്ക് ചെയ്ത് കളിക്കാം. If you guys are interested in it. And also please do leave a like, because I can see 9 of them watching me right now. We have only 6 likes.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening
Do
here.
like
A
and do
clear night,
subscribe
all the
and
ingredients for a
press the
showcase
bell
game
icon if you're
that the
interested
passionate
in
crowd demands.
gaming related
I'm Peter
contents.
Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beckley.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Everybody standing for the national anthem of Croatia.
Hi da Kosoto. Kosoto, welcome to the stream. ഇന്ന് നമ്മുടെ പോർച്ചുഗലിൻ്റെ ഫൈനൽ മാച്ച് എന്ന് പറയാൻ ഞാൻ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്നില്ല, പക്ഷേ ഇന്നത്തെ മാച്ച് വിൽ ഡിസൈഡ് ഇറ്റ് ഫോർ അസ് പോർച്ചുഗൽ ഫാൻസ്, നമ്മുടെ ഫ്യൂച്ചർ എന്താണെന്നുള്ളത്. സോ
Now that was
ലെറ്റ്സ് സീ.
impressive. It is a true heavyweight clash.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there is some scope for experimentation.
Yeah, I suppose something different to the norm. That would be an interesting prospect. It could get combustible.
So straight into the action. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's made its way to him. Knocks it into space. Stanisic was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. This looks promising. Can he finish? Goal! Portugal!
ടെൻഷനുണ്ട്, ഗെയിം കളിയൊക്കെ ഷോക്കാണ്, അറിയാം.
And he had plenty of
എന്തോ ഞാനൊരു ട്രൂ പോർച്ചുഗൽ ഫാനാണ്, ഒരു ബ്ലൈൻഡ് പോർച്ചുഗൽ ഫാനല്ല. എന്നെ അങ്ങനെ ആരും കാണരുത്. നമ്മുടെ ഗെയിം കോർഡിനേഷൻ കുറച്ച് കുറവാണ്, ഒബ്വിയസ്. ബട്ട് എന്താണെങ്കിലും കഴിഞ്ഞത് കഴിഞ്ഞു. ഇനിയിപ്പോൾ നമ്മുടെ എങ്ങനെ ഉണ്ടാവും എന്നുള്ളത് കണ്ടറിയാം.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Perisic. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
ഹോപ്പിംഗ് വിക്ടീനിയ ഫൈൻസ് ഫോം. വിക്ടീനിയ ഫൈൻസ് ഫോം ആസ് വെൽ എസ് എല്ലാവരും.
That's been cut out. Well
ഫോം
played.
ഉണ്ടെങ്കിലും ഇല്ലെങ്കിലും ടീം കോർഡിനേഷൻ പ്രോപ്പറായി. നമ്മുടെ സെക്കൻഡ് മാച്ചൊക്കെ കളിച്ച പോലൊരു
And that's very
പിന്നെ
disappointing.
നമ്മൾ
it has to be
കളിക്കുന്ന
said.
ചെറിയ ടീമുകളല്ല ഇത്. അങ്ങനൊരു സംഭവം നമുക്കുണ്ടല്ലോ.
Bruno Fernandes.
നമ്മൾ കളിക്കുന്ന ടീമുകളൊന്നും
Portugal leading here.
അല്ലെങ്കിൽ നമുക്ക്
thanks to
കിട്ടുന്ന
that
ടീമൊന്നും
early
സിമ്പിൾ
goal.
ടീമുകളല്ല.
The score is 1-0.
അപ്പോൾ
Perisic is
അത്
onto it in a
അതൊരു
flash.
കോൺട്രവേഴ്ഷ്യൽ കമന്റ് തന്നെയാണ്.
This is
എങ്കിൽ
Ronaldo.
പോലും
It's Cristiano
ആം,
Ronaldo. Superb.
ഇപ്പൊ ഈ കാണുന്ന പോലെ എല്ലാവരും ഒരുമിച്ച്
Gem. An absolute
ബ്രൂണോയുടെ അസിസ്റ്റിൽ റൊണാൾഡോ ഗോൾ അടിക്കുന്നതും അല്ലെങ്കിൽ റൊണാൾഡോയുടെ അസിസ്റ്റിൽ ഗോൾ അടിക്കുന്നതും
He just absolutely speared that in.
വിട്ടിന് ഫോമ ബാക്ക് പാസ് ശരിയാണ്.
You just don't stop.
ആയാൽ മതി. ലൈവ് കാണുന്നുണ്ടോ? മാച്ച് കാണുന്നുണ്ടോ? ഞാനിങ്ങനെ ഡിസ്കോഡിൽ സ്ക്രീൻ ചെയ്ത് കണ്ടാലോ, അറിയുന്ന ആൾക്കാരെങ്കിലും ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ അങ്ങനെ കണ്ടാലോന്ന് വിചാരിക്കാം.
Portugal are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
യെസ്, ടഫ് പാർട്ട്.
João Cancelo wins the duel this time. Vitinha spread it left. That's destined for the flank, and he's managed to get free. Well, that looks a decent ball, and that is not finding anyone. Gets a good foot in there. Looking for the run. Oh, good take in a good area. He's trying to hit the front line here. That is good alertness. Sucic.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's there to clear it. Baturina. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Pedro Neto. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! And it's there! And they're threatening to fly away here.
അല്ല ഇവിടെ എന്നടാ ഡിസ്കോഡില് നമ്മുടെ എന്താ പറയാ എപ്പിക് സ്പോർട്സ് വെച്ചിട്ട് അതിന് കുഴപ്പമൊന്നുമില്ലല്ലോ. എപ്പിക് സ്പോർട്സ് ചെയ്യാന്നുണ്ടല്ലോ. എപ്പിക് സ്പോർട്സ് വെച്ച് കണ്ടാൽ വലിയ പ്രശ്നമൊന്നുമില്ല. എപ്പിക് സ്പോർട്സ് ഡിസ്കോഡിൽ, ഇവിടെ യൂട്യൂബിലല്ല. അങ്ങനത്തെ മണ്ടത്തരൊന്നും ഞാൻ ചെയ്യില്ല.
"3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Sucic. Stanisic. Sucic picks it up out wide.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
That had too much on it. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Modric. Spread neatly. He's got away. And it's Sucic. Vitinha.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Nicely spread. Now it's Bernardo Silva.
വേറെ നമ്മുടെ സ്വത്തുമണി ഫിനാൻ അവൻ വരാന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. വരുമോ ഇല്ലോ എന്നുള്ളത് കണ്ടറിയാം. ഒരു വിവരവും ഇല്ല. അവൻ വരാന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. വേറെ ആരില്ല, ഞാൻ ഒറ്റയ്ക്ക് ഇരുന്ന് കാണും, ഇത്ര തന്നെ. ആരെങ്കിലൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ കമന്ററി ഇട്ട് കളി കാണാൻ നല്ല രസമായിരിക്കും.
João Neves does really well to win the ball there. And this is Ronaldo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Stanisic.
That's okay.
Manya.
Mm.
And that's going to be a booking.
വേണേ പോഡ്കാസ്റ്റ് ഇടാം. അവൻ ബിസി അല്ലേ? അവൻ അർദ്ധരാത്രി എന്ത് ബിസി ആവാനാ 4 മണിക്ക്? അവൻ ഇന്ന് ഞാൻ ഇങ്ങനെ ഒരു സ്റ്റോറി ഇട്ട സമയത്ത് അവൻ ഇൻസ്റ്റാഗ്രാമിൽ മെസ്സേജ് അയച്ചു, ഞാൻ വരാന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് മെസ്സേജ് അയച്ചായിരുന്നു. എന്താ പറയുക, വരുമോ ഇല്ലെന്ന് അറിയില്ല. തിരക്കൊക്കെ ആയിരിക്കില്ല. Yes, we got this.
The keeper's ball. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
നീ വേണം നിന്റെ ഡിസ്കോഡിൽ, ലൈക്ക് ഇഫ് നീ ഇൻട്രസ്റ്റഡ് ആണെങ്കിൽ നീ നിന്റെ ഡിസ്കോഡിൽ ഹോസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്ത്. എനിക്കാണ് ഡിസ്കോഡ് ചാനലൊന്നുമില്ലല്ലോ, പ്രൈവറ്റ് സെർവർ മാത്രമേ ഉള്ളൂ. ആണെങ്കിൽ ഇതായിക്കോ, ആണെങ്കിൽ ഞാൻ അങ്ങോട്ട് വരാം. നീ ഏതിനാണ് കാണുന്നത്? എപ്പിക് സ്പോർട്സിലാണോ കാണുന്നത് അതോ മറ്റേ വി സ്പോർട്സാ എന്തോ ആപ്പില്ലേ, അതിലാണോ കാണുന്നത്?
Steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. And we are back on the way. That's a good run down the left.
ലൈവാ ഇതില മറ്റേ ഇതില ലൈവുള്ള
He's had it taken off him. Changes him with that pass. Stanisic. Modric. João Neves. Spread out to the left. Pedro Neto. And he decides to cross it. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. In the end, they found themselves penned in. Nowhere to go. And he cuts out the supply. Forward it goes. And there's his chance to lead the
ഞാൻ
counter.
നോക്കി വെക്കാം. ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ
And
ഓക്കെ
it's
ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ.
Sucic.
എനിക്ക് ചാനലൊന്നും അറിയില്ല.
Croatia
എടാ
disappointed in the end there.
ചാനൽ
No
എപ്പിക്
urgency.
സ്പോർട്സ് എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ അറിയില്ല. എപ്പിക് സ്പോർട്സിൽ കാണാൻ എപ്പിക് സ്പോർട്സ് എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ അടിച്ചാൽ കാണും. അപ്പം ഞാൻ ഹോസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യണം, ഞാൻ ഹോസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യാം, കുഴപ്പമൊന്നുമില്ല.
Front-footed pressing going on here. And here's Perisic.
എൻ്റെ വി
He has
സിയുടെ
found the
തിങ്ങൊന്നും
way
ഇല്ലേ?
through. Oh no, this does not look good. And the
ഓ
shot.
ഐ ഗസ് നിങ്ങളിപ്പോൾ ലൈവ് കാണുന്ന ആരെങ്കിലും ഫുട്ബോൾ മാച്ച് ഒരുമിച്ച് ഡിസ്കോഡിൽ കാണാൻ താല്പര്യമുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഈ അക്കസോട്ടോ ഗെയിമിംഗ് എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞ ചാനലിൽ പോയാൽ മതി. അല്ലെങ്കിൽ നമ്മൾ അവിടുന്ന് പ്ലാൻ ചെയ്ത് എൻ്റെ ചാനലിലോ, എനിക്ക് ചാനലിന് അങ്ങനെ ഇല്ല, അക്കസോട്ടോ ചാനലിൽ കയറി അക്കസോട്ടോനെ അങ്ങ് സബ് ചെയ്യുക.
Flashes it across.
അപ്പോൾ നമുക്ക് എല്ലാവർക്കും അവിടെ ഇരുന്ന് പോർച്ചുഗലിൻ്റെ മാച്ച് കാണാം.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Pasalic. Great vision. Oh, that's a key interception. He's a sharp little ball here. Shutalo. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Chance here to counter.
എൻ്റെ വി സിയിൽ ഉണ്ടാകും. ഓക്കെടാ ഞാൻ ഇത് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് അങ്ങോട്ട് വരാം. ഞാൻ ഗെയിം ടൈം ആകുമ്പോൾ വരാം. ഞാൻ ഡി സിയിൽ ലിങ്ക് ഇടാം. ഓക്കെടാ നീ ഇവിടെ വേണമെങ്കിൽ ലിങ്ക് ഇട്ടോ. ഇവിടെ ആരെങ്കിലും ഇൻട്രസ്റ്റഡ് ആണെങ്കിൽ അവരും വന്ന് കണ്ടോട്ടെ. ഇഫ് നീ ഇൻട്രസ്റ്റഡ് ആണെങ്കിൽ റാൻഡം സ്ട്രേഞ്ചേഴ്സ് പോർച്ചുഗൽ മാച്ച് കാണാൻ ഇൻട്രസ്റ്റ് ഉള്ളവർ അക്കസോട്ടെ ഇപ്പോൾ ഒരു ലിങ്ക് ഇടും. അല്ലെങ്കിൽ നമുക്ക് എല്ലാവർക്കും ലൈവ് കാണാവുന്നതാണ്.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Good chance here. And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. It's a searching pass. Vuskovic gets it away. And now the breakaway.
Offside.
Offside. Yes, it is. So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Vuskovic. Nicely weighted ball.
Close off call.
Bernardo Silva gets flagged offside.
Big eek.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Threads one in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That has been knocked clear. Modric. Chance for a shot!
നമുക്ക് സീറോനെ പൊട്ടിക്കണം. അതാണ് നമ്മുടെ ഇന്നത്തെ മെയിൻ ഗോൾ. കാരണം അത് നമ്മൾ 2-0 ഒരു ഗെയിം പൊട്ടിച്ചിരിക്കുകയാണ്, തോൽപ്പിച്ചിരിക്കുകയാണ്.
Croatia have opted to make another change here. Budimir getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Portugal have the chance to go the other way. That's going wide left. Pedro Neto has the space to scheme. Cleared away. He's having a shot!
ഭയങ്കര ഡിഫൻസ്. നമ്മുടെ അവസാന 5 മിനിറ്റിലേക്ക് കിടക്കുകയാണ്. ഈ 5 മിനിറ്റ് നമ്മൾ ഇവർക്ക് ബോൾ കൊടുത്തു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ചിലപ്പോൾ റിസ്ക് ആണ്.
And it's Mendes. And this This is Ronaldo. Nuno Mendes. He's looking wide. And that's aimed into the middle.
ലൈവ് കാണുന്നവരൊക്കെ ഒന്ന് ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യുക, സബ്സ്ക്രൈബ് ചെയ്തിട്ടില്ലെങ്കിൽ സബ്സ്ക്രൈബ് ചെയ്യുക. അതെന്നെ പോലെയുള്ള ചെറിയ ചെറിയ യൂട്യൂബേഴ്സിന് വലിയൊരു മോട്ടിവേഷൻ ആയിരിക്കും.
This looks sharp. Now it's Vlasic. Stanisic has it out wide and good climb.
Offside.
Budimir is flagged offside.
കാലിൽ കൊണ്ട് വീണതാന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു.
And time is up.
Yes. We have done it, guys.
Just a thrill to witness here.
നമ്മൾ ക്രൊയേഷ്യയെ 0 ഗോൾസിന് നമ്മൾ തോൽപ്പിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു. ഇതുവരെയുള്ള എല്ലാ കളിയും ക്രൊയേഷ്യ നല്ല പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ആയിരുന്നു. ഓൾമോസ്റ്റ് 1 hour ലെഫ്റ്റ് ഫോർ our real game. 1 hour എന്ന് പറയുമ്പോൾ ഇനി ഒരു 5 മാച്ച്. നമ്മളിത്രയും ടൈമിനിടയിൽ നമ്മളൊരു 15 മാച്ച് കളിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടാവും. ZTV അല്ല, CTV അല്ലടാ, എപ്പിക് സ്പോർട്സ്. CTVയിൽ സ്ട്രീം ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റില്ല, മറ്റേ സ്ക്രീൻ ബ്ലൈൻഡ് ആയിരിക്കുമല്ലോ. എപ്പിക് സ്പോർട്സ് എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് നെറ്റിലടിച്ചാൽ മതി, എപ്പിക് സ്പോർട്സ്, അതിലുണ്ടാവും. അത് ടൈം ആകുമ്പോഴേ വരുള്ളൂ. ഐ മീൻ ഗെയിം ലിങ്ക് ടൈം ആകുമ്പോൾ വരില്ല. എപ്പിക് സ്പോർട്സ് എന്ന് ഇപ്പം അടിച്ച് നോക്കിയാൽ കാണും. പോർച്ചുഗൽ വേഴ്സസ് ക്രൊയേഷ്യ മാച്ച് എന്നുണ്ടാവും എപ്പിക് സ്പോർട്സ് എന്ന് വെച്ചാൽ ഫസ്റ്റ് ലിങ്ക്.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. We're ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Okay.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in
മെയിൻ
great voice,
പ്രശ്നം ഈ
and there's a real
സ്പോർട്സ്
sense of anticipation in
എപ്പിക്കിൻ്റെ
the
ഒക്കെ
air.
ഒന്ന് ഇടയ്ക്കൊരു ഇൻ്റർനെറ്റ് ഇഷ്യൂ ഉണ്ടാവും. പിന്നെ ഇപ്പോൾ ഇംഗ്ലീഷ് ലാംഗ്വേജ് കിട്ടാൻ, ലൈക്ക് വർക്കിംഗ് ലിങ്ക് കിട്ടാൻ കുറച്ച് പാടാണ്. എനിക്കങ്ങനെ, ഞാൻ ഇത്രയും കാലം അറബിയും ലൈക്ക് ഫോറിൻ ലാംഗ്വേജാണ് കണ്ടുകൊണ്ടിരുന്നത്. ഫോറിൻ ലാംഗ്വേജ് കേൾക്കാൻ രസം. എൻ്റെ കമൻട്രേറ്റർ കുറച്ചും കൂടെ ഫൺ ഫോറിൻ ലാംഗ്വേജ് എപ്പോഴും ഇംഗ്ലീഷിനേക്കാളും. മലയാളം അയ്യോ ബലെ ഡെമ്പലെ ആണല്ലോ. മലയാളം മോശമെന്നല്ല, പക്ഷെ ഒരു ഈണത്തിലൊക്കെ കേൾക്കണമെങ്കിൽ ഫോറിൻ ലാംഗ്വേജ് തന്നെ കേൾക്കണം.
Mendes wins the duel this time. Pedro Neto. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's rising.
Yes, that's the goal.
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
റൊണാൾഡോ, അതാണ് പറഞ്ഞത്. റൊണാൾഡോ ബലെ ഡെമ്പലെ.
Croatia finding themselves unexpectedly behind. João Neves gets across and deals with it. He's in a great position here.
Offside.
Assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
ഡബിളാണ് എങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ ഓഫ് സൈഡ് കളിക്കുന്ന മോശമല്ലേ.
He's not got that quite right. Schutalo. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
എന്ത് ചെയ്ത ഫ്രീ കിക്കാവാൻ? കമോൺ നമുക്കുണ്ടോ, നമ്മളൊക്കെ ഇങ്ങനെ ചെയ്താൽ തന്നെ ഫൗള്. മെസ്സി കാലിൻ്റെ പാക്കേജ് ഔട്ടിയ ഫൗളല്ല. മോശം അർജന്റീന ഫാൻസ് മോശം. അർജന്റീന ഫാൻസിന് അറിയാം, ബാക്കി എല്ലാവർക്കും അറിയാതെ ഫൗളാണ്, പക്ഷെ നിങ്ങൾ സമ്മതിക്കില്ല.
Bernardo Silva.
ഗെയിമിൽ വരെ ഒന്ന് തൊട്ടാ ഫോളാ. അപ്പം പിന്നെ എങ്ങനെയാ?
Perisic.
മോശം മോശം മോശം.
Perisic proves just a little bit too strong.
ഓ yeah.
He's only too happy to take that back. He's looking wide.
Oui.
It's a promising position.
Oui.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
ബോളെടുത്ത നമ്മളും ബോൾ കണ്ടേ. അയ്യോ.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with
Oui.
their backs to goal.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
ഗോ.
It's hit the upright.
എത്ര ഗോളുകൾ.
Oh, it's played into the area. And he's taking no chances there. Foot in. Yeah, he's fouled him there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's
Quite
just a
just,
stern lecture.
ഇതൊക്കെ ഫൗളാണ് കേട്ടോ. ഇതൊക്കെ ഫൗള് തന്നെയാണ്. ഇതൊക്കെ ഞങ്ങൾ പോർച്ചുഗൽ ഫാൻസ് ഞങ്ങൾ അംഗീകരിച്ചു തരുന്നു.
That's going wide left. Oh, that's well spotted. João Neves. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Stanisic spots it and intercepts.
ഗോളിക്ക് കൊടുക്കാൻ നോക്കണ്ട, ഞങ്ങൾ ഗോളിൻ്റെ അടുത്തുനിന്ന് കയ്യിൽ നിന്ന് പോകാം.
Pasalic. That pass isn't the best. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's been cut out, well played. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Oh, there's a probing ball. Sucic. Perisic.
Maximum.
Perisic delivers. Perisic! It's off target and by quite a way. João Cancelo. That has been slung wide. And they've switched it over to the other side.
Good ball, that too.
Sucic. Araujo cuts out the pass. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano!
That's a goal.
And that's a sharp finish.
യെസ്, ഈ ഒരു സീനാണ് ഞാനിന്ന് കാത്തിരിക്കുന്നത്. അത്രയ്ക്ക് വേണ്ട, പക്ഷേ ഈ ഒരു മൊമെന്റ്.
A situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Croatia really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Things starting to look very comfortable. And there's the shot!
Ooh, that's a goal. Now that is a goal. 1, 2, 3.
One moment you're in possession, the
ഈ
next
ഗോൾ
you're picking
കാണാനുള്ള
the ball
ഭാഗ്യം
and
എൻ്റെ
you're
4 വ്യൂവേഴ്സിനുണ്ട്.
that one will stick.
എൻജോയ്.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
അപ്പോൾ ഇങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ ക്രിസ്ത്യാനോ ഗോൾ അടിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ
Is complete.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for it.
Portugal find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Bruno Fernandes. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Bruno Fernandes simply can't escape his critics. He deserves an earful after that.
Now it's Perisic. He's shifting through the gears here. Elects to cross. Oh, what has happened here? That's going wide left. Portugal have hit a quick-fire double here. Laid out to the left flank. Bruno Fernandes. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Bruno Fernandes powering forward here. Great ball. Oh, shooting chance!
Come on, come on. Come on.
Just relentless. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Hey guys, if you are new here, please to subscribe,
And that is indeed the final
like
act.
and support. We are
Who
trying
would
to
have
get
seen this?
100
By
sub.
any yardstick, it is pretty
As of
much
now our goal is
ideal for
80.
them.
So 79 subs
Portugal
ആയിട്ടുണ്ട്.
really
ഒരാളും
are
കൂടെ
in
sub
control
ചെയ്താൽ
here.
80 sub
They've
ആവും.
done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Portugal are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely insurmountable. The second half is up and running. And it's made its way to him. And a chance! Now, and again! He's got it all! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Croatia still making a fight of this. Nicely spread. That's an imaginative pass. The less said about that pass, the better.
ഇതോ ഈ പാസിനെ കുറിച്ച് നിങ്ങൾക്കൊന്നും പറയാനില്ലേ? നമ്മൾ പോർച്ചുഗൽ എന്നറിയാണ്ട് തെറ്റി പാസ് ചെയ്ത മോശം പാസ്. മറ്റൊരു പുറത്തോട്ടേക്ക് അടിച്ച
It's Mendes. And he skips past his man. He's having a pop! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
He has a look. Real chance! And that is certainly
let
not
off.
what he had in mind.
real
Portugal
chance
really
and
are
a real
good
let
at
off.
what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Baturina. Distributed tidily. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Cristiano Ronaldo being hunted in packs.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
And here's Perisic. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Takes a shot! And there's a
It's
goal!
falling back.
The movement so
എല്ലാവരും
precise.
വിചാരിക്കുന്നത്
The finish
സിമ്പിൾ ഏതോ ഗെയിം
sumptuous.
മോഡിലിട്ട്
If you
കളിക്കുകയായിരുന്നു.
want to
അല്ല,
be effective on the break, then the
എങ്കിൽ
key element
നിങ്ങൾക്ക്
is
തെറ്റി.
always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So could they be onto something here? That's destined for the flank. And that was asking for too much. Pasalic. Oh, good-looking ball.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
That's a good ball out wide. Probing pass. Oh, that was vital. But it is
They
clear
wait,
to see
lemon
that
dial.
he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And that is a little
Oh
undercooked.
no.
That looks a cracking ball. Perisic calmly anticipates. Can Can he get on the end of this?
We got this
Oh,
to
he's
goal
fancy
like
out
convert
wide.
ചെയ്യാൻ കളിക്കണ
Cristiano
വേണ്ട.
Ronaldo. Livakovic gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Same angle ആണ് goal try ചെയ്തത്.
Knocks it into space.
Same angle.
And this is Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Perisic gets it clear. Modric. And it's Baturina. Now it's Perisic. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bernardo Silva receives it in a wide position. Shutalo.
Alone.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Stanisic has it in a wide position. Nuno Mendes. Great vision. In with the challenge. Vuskovic makes the interception. Baturina spread it left. Perisic in acres of space out wide.
അവിടെ പുറത്ത് ഡിഫെൻഡ് ചെയ്താണോ അതോ ഗുഡ് ഡിഫെൻസ്
Está a acontecer uma substituição.
ഗുഡ് ഡിഫെൻസ് ബൈ നമ്പർ 13.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah.
Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. Impressive jump! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
João Neves did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Vamos ter 3 minutos de compensação.
Modric. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Pasalic. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. And there goes the final whistle. Portugal can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to following.
നമുക്കതിന് 2 മാച്ച് കൂടെ കളിക്കാനുള്ള ടൈമുണ്ട്. 2 മാച്ച് കൂടെ കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ 4:30 4:30 പോർച്ചുഗലിൻ്റെ മാച്ച് തുടങ്ങും.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo! A class apart, out on his own!
What a perfect way to spark the game. The perfect statement of intent, the perfect timing, and the perfect finish.
Aos 3 minutos de jogo, o camisola.
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Croatia are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Nuno Mendes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Tries one from range. Oh, fantastic from Ronaldo. A finish right from the top draw. Not one, but two. It is a dream start.
Marcou para Portugal.
Portugal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
നിങ്ങൾ ചോദിക്കേണ്ട എങ്ങനെയാണ്
This is
ഇങ്ങനെ
wonderful
ചെറപറ ഗോൾ
front-footed
അടിക്കുന്നത്?
football. The manager will be
വിചാരിക്കുന്നില്ലെങ്കിൽ
absolutely
ഞാൻ
thrilled to
പറഞ്ഞുതരാം.
see his team clicking in
സോ
every
നമ്മുടെ
department.
പ്ലെയറിൻ്റെ പവർ
Bruno
ഫുട്ട്
Fernandes.
റൊണാൾഡോയാണ്
Spread to the
റൈറ്റ്.
right.
റൈറ്റ് ഫുട്ട് വെച്ച് കളിച്ചാൽ എപ്പോഴും ഗോൾ ആവാനുള്ള
And
ചാൻസസ്
here's
കൂടും. ഫോർ
Cristiano
എക്സാമ്പിൾ
Ronaldo. It's Cristiano
സി
Ronaldo!
ഗോൾ നമ്മൾ റൈറ്റ് ഫുട്ട് വെച്ചാണ് നമ്മൾ 3 പോയത്. അങ്ങനെ നമ്മൾ ഈ സെയിം സംഭവം ലെഫ്റ്റ് ഫുട്ട് വെച്ച് നമ്മൾ ട്രൈ ചെയ്ത് നോക്കും. ലെഫ്റ്റ് ഫുട്ട് കളി ചെയ്യുമ്പോൾ ഗോൾ ആവാനുള്ള പ്രോബബിലിറ്റി 50-50, 40-60.
I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
A case now of complete control.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency. A
നമ്മൾ
real step
ലെഫ്റ്റിൽ
up.
Cristiano
കണ്ടോ,
Ronaldo!
ലെഫ്റ്റ് ഫുട്ട് അടിക്കുമ്പോൾ ഉള്ള പ്രശ്നം ഇതാണ്.
And that's
ലെഫ്റ്റ്
off
ഫുട്ട്
target.
വീക്ക്
That
ഫുട്ടാണ്.
always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
വിശവലിന് ഒന്നും കൂടെ കാണിച്ചു തരാം.
Portugal have hit a quick-fire double here.
നിങ്ങൾ പറഞ്ഞാൽ ചിലപ്പോൾ ദൂരമായതുകൊണ്ടായിരിക്കില്ലേ.
Oh, just skips past his man, and he's in on this, having a shot! It's in! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Número 14.
So could they be onto something here? And it's Stanisic. Sucic. Vitinha. Modric. Pasalic. That's Perisic. Vuskovic gets over and intercepts. Sucic. And it's Stanisic. He is through here. Nuno Mendes proves too strong. Tries to play it through. And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, that's been cut out, well played. João Neves, Cristiano Ronaldo. Now he's running away. Cristiano Ronaldo!
ഓവർ പവർഡ് ഷോട്ടുകളാണ് ഇതൊക്കെ.
Just over.
കൺട്രോൾഡ് ഷോട്ടുകളല്ല.
That covered. I'm not sure he did.
Dribble
I think I
and
need a
shoot
replay on
അല്ലേ?
that one.
കൺട്രോൾഡ് ഷോട്ടുകൾ നമുക്ക് സ്പെന്നിങ് കുറച്ചുകൂടെ കൺട്രോൾഡ് ആയിട്ട് നമ്മുടെ പവർ ഫുട്ട് വെച്ച് ഗോൾ അടിക്കാൻ പറ്റും. അതാണ് എൻ്റെ ബേസിക് ലോജിക് എന്ന് ഞാൻ മനസ്സിലാക്കുന്നു.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Might want to be careful there.
Vuskovic did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And the keeper beats it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ronaldo is onto this. Cristiano Ronaldo. Sutalo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now that's well seen too. Baturina charging forward, the ball at his feet. Sucic. Stanisic. Mendes does well to get it back. Sutalo spots it and intercepts. Vardiol. And it's Perisic. Perisic venturing down the left, and he's managed to get free. The referee says that is that for the first half.
Portugal are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Portugal largely dominant, up by 2 at the break. The scoreline 3-1.
Vamos saudar os nossos jogadores.
So right back into the action. And it's Sucic. Chooses to go cross-field. It's a pretty loose pass. Ball's played through. He's in plenty of space here.
Oh,
Diogo
good,
Costa
good, good.
gets
Odd,
it
odd,
clear.
odd, 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 odd. Wait, wait, wait.
And this is Ronaldo. Decent chance!
നമ്മുടെ ലെഫ്റ്റ് ഫുട്ട് കണ്ടത് നമുക്ക് കൺട്രോൾ ഷോട്ട് ആണ് നമ്മൾ ലെഫ്റ്റ് ഫുട്ടോണാണ്
Just
അറ്റംപ്റ്റ്
on
ചെയ്തത്
target.
പക്ഷേ
Well, he's
ഓഫ്
furious
ടാർഗറ്റ്
with himself, but at least
നമ്മൾ
the
റൈറ്റ്
boss is applauding
ടാർഗറ്റ്
his
റൈറ്റ്
effort then.
ലെഗ് കൊണ്ടാണ് ട്രൈ
Pass
ചെയ്തിരുന്നതെങ്കിൽ
isn't the best.
ലെറ്റ്സ് സീ.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Perisic does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Vuskovic. Perisic. He has found the way through. And the defence opting here for strength in numbers. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, good spread.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
João Neves gets it away. And they've switched it over to the other side.
Good switch, that.
Vuskovic spread it left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Distributed tidily.
Ooh.
That was asking just too much of him. .60 minutes played. Sucic.
മുന്നോട്ട് പാസ് ചെയ്ത് എനിക്കറിയാം അതാ ഞാൻ വെയിറ്റ്
No,
ചെയ്തിട്ട്.
that was never going to make it.
ഓയ് ഓയ് so will you.
Cristiano Ronaldo being hounded, manhandled at times.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally, they've decided to single him out.
That
That's
piece
clear
left
cut.
top.
It's a free kick. Modric. Played into space. Pass somewhat off target. Sutalo.
Ah,
Quick look, thought about
അങ്ങോട്ട്
cutting
കൊടുക്കാറില്ല.
inside. He's found the way through. Surely now! No, not the best of headers.
Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. And it's Bernardo Silva. Spread out to the left. Now it's Pedro Neto. Now, can they get him away? Now there's a fine ball.
Sir, sir.
Stanisic. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Perisic. It's Pasalic. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that really
5
should have
minute
been
more.
that.
Yes, yes, coming.
Cristiano
Ora.
Ronaldo, clearly furious with himself there. They look for all the world
Está a
like they were
acontecer
going
uma
to go 3
substituição.
up.
Actually, എനിക്കൊരു ഗെയിമും കൂടെ കളിക്കാനുള്ള ഗ്യാപ്പ് ഉണ്ട്. അപ്പോൾ കറക്റ്റ് ടൈം ആവും.
He is starved of space and time. He's picked his way through. Stanisic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Pasalic. Now it's Perisic. Perisic!
Oh, nice save. Nice save by Diego Costa.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Modric goes short. It's going to be another corner, I think.
എൻ്റെ മൈക്ക് മിക്കവാറും ഓഫായിരിക്കും. ഇനി അഥവാ എന്തെങ്കിലും കാരണവശാൽ ഞാൻ ഇല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഞാൻ നിന്നെ അറിയിക്കാം. കാരണം ഇവിടെയുള്ള ആൾക്കാരൊക്കെ ഉറങ്ങാണ്, അതുകൊണ്ടാണ്.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Cristiano Ronaldo. Vuskovic can clear it away. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Cristiano Ronaldo just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Bruno Fernandes, nicely spread. It's come to nothing. Stanisic pinches it off him. João Neves. Now it's Budimir.
2 minutos de compensação.
2 minutes to be added on. He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot! It's a goal! Is there time for one more twist?
ഞാൻ മനഃപൂർവ്വം ഗോൾ കൊടുത്തതാണ് ഗൈസ്. കാരണം നമുക്കൊരു എക്സ്ട്രാ ടൈം കിട്ടിക്കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ എക്സാക്ട്ലി നമ്മുടെ 15 മിനിറ്റിൻ്റെ ടൈം സ്ലോട്ട് തികയ്ക്കാൻ പറ്റും.
Croatia give themselves a chance. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Portugal proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way, and they are clearly so happy.
നമ്മൾ നമ്മുടെ ഫൈനൽ മാച്ചിലേക്ക് പോവുകയാണ്. ഫൈനൽ മാച്ച് ബിഫോർ നമ്മുടെ പോർച്ചുഗൽ വേഴ്സസ് ക്രൊയേഷ്യ ഒറിജിൻ ലൈവ്.
Welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for Bruno Fernandes! And that has fizzed wide.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Spread out to the left, and he's quick to return it. Ronaldo running with intent. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Just not quite happening for him just now.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Okay, one of them go. അത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ. അപ്പോൾ ശരിയായി തരാം. ബോൾ
and wins back the ball. Can he get it through? Pedro Neto! Oh, he's been caught on it here.
ഒരു പെനാൾട്ടി തരുന്നില്ലല്ലോ.
Defense proved infallible then.
പെനാൾട്ടിക്ക് വേണ്ടിയാണ് കഷ്ടപ്പെടുന്നത്.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He'll try from distance. That was quite a hit. Portugal with the corner, their first. they can clear their lines.
ലൈവിലുള്ള
Croatia are
ആർക്കെങ്കിലും
looking to go forward now.
ഡിസ്കോഡ് ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഡിസ്കോഡിലിരുന്ന് ഫുട്ബോൾ കാണണമെങ്കിൽ അക്വസോട്ടോ
So to tell
ഗെയിമിംഗ്
me
എന്ന
this, who are you looking for in
ആളുടെ
particular
ചാനലിൽ
here?
വരാവുന്നതാണ്.
Well,
അക്വസോട്ടോ
this
നീ
guy
ലൈവ്
Perisic
ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ
has had an
ലിങ്ക് ഇട്ട്
interesting
കൊടുത്ത്
career,
ആരെങ്കിലും
Peter.
ഇൻട്രസ്റ്റഡ് ആണെങ്കിൽ വന്ന്
It's
കണ്ടോട്ടെ.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Same again, same outcome.
അക്വസോട്ടോ ഗെയിമിങ്ങിന് ഇതേപോലെ തന്നെ ഒരു ഗെയിമിംഗ് ചാനലുണ്ട്. അവിടെ പോയി എല്ലാവരും സബ്സ്ക്രൈബ് ചെയ്യുക, സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യുക.
Stanisic, nicely intercepted. Bruno Fernandes. Can he get away here? Looking for a runner. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, that's neat. And a chance! Goal! Portugal! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Aos 21 minutos de jogo, o camisola número 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Portugal have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Mendes makes the interception. Shifted it to the flank. Perisic gets into a good position. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's being shifted off it. Opts for safety.
Croatia really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel...
Great chance! Oh, good finish! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Aos 30 minutos
And
de
a
jogo,
trademark
o
move
camisola
ends with the inevitable
Número 26.
classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Croatia restore parity.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And this is Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
പിന്നെ വേഴ്സസ് മോഡ്രിച്ചസ്
Actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be
രണ്ടുപേരും
honest.
എക്സ് റയൽ പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ആണ്. കൊളംബിയയുടെയും
That's put play
കൊളംബിയയുടെ
to the
ഗെയിമിലൊക്കെ തന്നെ
danger.
ആയിരുന്നു.
Stanisic. And
എക്സ്
it's
റയൽ
Baturina.
മാഡ്രിഡ് പ്ലേയേഴ്സ്.
Oh, good spread. Stanisic in acres of space out wide. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And he goes cross-field.
Well spotted.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Quality ball. Sucic. And it's Modric.
Whatever happens,
ഈ എപ്പിക്
that's the
സ്പോർട്സിലെല്ലാം
kind of
സെറ്റ് ചെയ്ത്
lead
വെച്ചോട്ടോ. ഞാൻ
Croatia has
ചാടി
hoped.
വരും അങ്ങോട്ടേക്ക്. ഇത്
Surely
കഴിഞ്ഞ
now!
പാടം അങ്ങോട്ട് ചാടി വരും.
Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Araujo. And that is the end of
ഇത്
the first
തുടങ്ങി
half.
5, 6,
Nothing to separate the two
At the-
teams at half-time.
at the-
They've both
correct,
given it a
at the-
really good go, and they head into the break all square.
Vamos desejar os parabéns
So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, I think we got a good indication of what both sides want to do, Peter. I suspect both will continue with their respective approaches, give or take the odd fine-tuning.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Portugal clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Now he's got space here. Baturina just eases him off the ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a pretty loose pass. And he's quick to get rid. Sucic. Pasalic. That has been slung wide. Diogo Costa claims comfort. Cristiano Ronaldo looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Perisic in with the challenge. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, chance! Goal, Croatia! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Croatia have their lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
And it's Cancelo. And this is Ronaldo. And the finish! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Está a acontecer uma substituição.
Croatia can now introduce the first of their substitutes. João Neves, Cristiano Ronaldo. He's going to be disappointed with that. Šutalo. Now Modric. The most accurate pass. Bruno Fernandes. Passing nice and neat. That's a lovely, neat pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's found the way past. Steaming on goal. Can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
João Cancelo. João Neves. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Portugal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Vlasic. And it's Stanisic. Nicked it back promptly. That's going wide left. Modric. Vitinha. Oh, that's well spotted. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Baturina. Looking for options for movement. And he's played it back.
That's good pressure. It gave...
Oh, shooting chance! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Well, this could be it, bar something close to a minor miracle.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Perisic, nicely shaped cross, and reclaimed it in a trice. And he's managed to get free. Now the ball, he leaps for it!
ഇപ്പം
Goal! And there we have
നമ്മൾ
it,
ചെയ്യും.
the two-goal cushion.
നമ്മൾ നമ്മുടെ സ്ട്രാറ്റജി
Satisfyingly simple. There's
Mm,
almost a
that's
sense of
also-
beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
ശരിയാക്കി തരാം.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Bruno Fernandes.
Vamos ter 3 minutos de
Threatening,
competição.
goes for a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They've played it short. And that's a
നമ്മൾ
good-looking
ഗെയിം
ball.
തോൽപ്പിക്കുകയാണ്.
And that has left him in a
But
heap.
that's okay.
And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Substituição para Portugal.
ടൈ ആവാനുള്ള ടൈം നമുക്കില്ല. 4:30.
Número 10. Número 7. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Succumbs to the
Número
pressure.
23. Vão dar os seus lugares a...
Oh, lovely bit of
Número
skill.
17. Número 16.
Okay, that's it.
And that will be the
So
final
that is
act.
it for today's
Portugal illustrating
today's live.
perfectly the fickle nature of football.
um,
Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen...
അപ്പം നമ്മുടെ ലൈവ് അവിടെ എത്തിയിട്ടാണ്. നമ്മൾ നേരെ പോയി എപ്പിക് സ്പോർട്സിൽ ആക്ച്വൽ ഗെയിം കാണാൻ എല്ലാവരും പോർച്ചുഗൽ ഫാൻസൊക്കെ പോയി സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യുക. അൺടിൽ നെക്സ്റ്റ് മാച്ച് ഹോപ്പ്ഫുള്ളി ബൈ ബൈ ആൻഡ് ഗുഡ് നൈറ്റ്, ഗുഡ് മോർണിംഗ്.